Gaming with Mahir official said. Welcome to the stream, guys. Gaming with Mahir official said. Hope you will enjoy it. Last stream ended BC of load shedding. Nightbot said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store.
Hey guys, it's me again with my hair. Today I'm playing GENSHIN IMPACT. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted a little. Last stream ended because of load shedding, because my country sucks, and today I have my UPS back, but that thing isn't reliable. It will die in 1 second because it's trash. But yeah, I'm gonna continue from where I left off, and I left off in a middle of a important spot, I guess, or something, because of load shedding. So you should go watch my yesterday's stream to get an idea on what's happening and stuff, which will be a good thing to do. And hope you will enjoy this stream, and please like and sub and join my Discord server, and I will get back to Call of Duty stream soon, don't worry about that. Now let's start.
Nightbot said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you! Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They are a perfect couple, lol.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Phew!
Feels like Hutao is the deft pirate or whatever you call it. Feels like she's that. It reminds me of that guy from SpongeBob, that ghost pirate that like scared the shit out of Patrick and SpongeBob when they entered his ship or something like that.
Do my eyes
Yeah, feels
deceive
like
me, or
him.
did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorande has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorande received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh shit, I should have like talked with him before I left. I messed up. Wait, let me go check if he's still there. Can he enter here? Nope. Then why the hell is there a door here? Okay, it's still here. Let's go. And my GPU is dying. The latency is so freaking annoying. You see what's happening? Bro, what the hell is wrong with this freaking latency? Bruh.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence. Your file can't be closed until we've completed...
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have... few references.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Bruh, this GPU latency is killing me. You got to be kidding me.
Quake!
How the heck am I supposed to play? I think this is a problem on my GPU itself. This is too much. I never had this much of latency problem. What the hell's happening? Bruh. This shit is so annoying. Will this fix it? The GPU isn't like fully optimized. Also, what the hell? Probably bought a defective GPU. This is such a pain. Is the render resolution was at fault? Can't really get an understanding.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Sorry, I was checking something. Paimon's being so sweet, even though it's all in acting, if you know the theories.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Lol.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
We still haven't found our boy child, bruh. My guy probably turned into water. And I miss him. They better not have killed him off, bruh. What's What is he doing in the primordial sea? So, is that the end of the quest? Do not tell me that's all. Okay, no, it's not. Damn remaining. Are you fucking kidding me? That was all? Come on.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
Really? Just
So it is where many things
just
come to
this? Come on. Not cool. So little, bruh.
You're done serving your sentence.
Anyways, let's go do the event. What's the other event? The pursuit of salvation came to a stop with the former passion and pride turning into a broken, shattered team. Deep below the surface of the water, behind a wall of iron, a different kind of life force began to surge. But whether their destination is a castle in the sky or a deep sea canyon, an adventure never ends. So I think this is the place that got blown into sky high. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's go to this poetry event. But first, I'ma complete all the quests. Then I will start that one. I'm not gonna make a wish right now because I don't wanna risk it. What is this? Complete various encounters in your adventures to obtain encounter. Use to collect commission rewards in place of completing daily commission. You can obtain 4 commission rewards in the manner each day. So obtain these 4 rewards by means ticket at the same local additional daily commission. Effective daily commission, you can still do daily constructing if you reach the limit of obtainable rewards and advance those quests. Encounter points are only valid on the day they were obtained. The daily commission refresh, so to your encounter points reset. Oh, interesting. Can't I claim those anymore? Let me check.
Every journey has its...
Oh yeah, they're not popping up. Let me mark one.
Don't rush.
Let's see if I get any primo gems from them.
Solidify!
Why did I spawn?
There is no escape! Huh? Phew. Huh? Go!
Yeah, I don't get any rewards.
Shine down! Go!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Haven't you really think about it?
What a bummer.
Lightning! Let's bolt!
Damn. Never seen this place while it's raining like this. Looks so freaking cool. I love the fact you can see the freaking mountain from anywhere on top of that. And where's Jade Chamber? I can't even see that thing. Oh yeah, you can. It's just peeking behind that mountain. I'm trying to get a nice little picture. Into camera mode. Man, that's so freaking perfect.
Wanna come over for tea?
Hello there, Venti.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion
Xiao
this
is
time?
here, by the way.
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Hello, Hu Tao. Please marry me. Please, 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 please. She's fucking cute, bruh.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
What's up, Venti? Let's hang out. Never a dull moment on this trip, Tavat trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a
X
crowd as the
said,
inseparable duo tour
Tell us
around
why-
the
doing her
making
cutest
4
dance.
friends here and 5 more there.
What's up,
often
Max?
at 6s
And yep.
and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
Yeah, Hu Tao is wifey, but is she trying to say we should buy coffin services from her or something, bro? Damn.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Right there
you may
with you.
attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Accounting festival, lol. Well, yeah. So, like I was gonna say is, can't wait to see Venti and Zhongli's interactions. Zhongli is probably gonna puke from his, alcohol stage. A poetry festival. I wanna say this, but I also wanna say this the most.
It's not, though that does sound fun.
How is that fun? Bro.
It's a poetry gala!
Damn,
Jointly
bro.
hosted by representatives from both Mondstadt and Liyue. Do you still remember the promise I made?
I think he wants to challenge himself to count to 10 after drinking so much.
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
I really wonder what would happen if Hu Tao found out she's literally talking to the anime archon and her freaking coworker is literally the Geo archon. I wonder what will happen in her freaking cute little brain. Seriously. That's like my biggest wonder. Well, not my biggest, but it's still a big wonder.
And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually...
They should make Genshin What If. Seriously, they should make a mood like that. Would be the best mood ever. But companies don't make what will make them billions. They just make what won't make them billions. Which is a pain. And you could just ask us. We will help you anytime. Come on, Hu Tao.
In the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala.
Living.
Of course, I haven't studied
Said.
the various forms and
Hot.
formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now. Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most
Knife it.
excellently.
said.
You
Please join
flatter
my
me.
Discord server.
Well, this sounds like fun.
Hey Livy,
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
what do you want?
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing! Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away!
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Alright,
Heck
so
no, I'm so
basically
bad.
you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Shao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides,
Damn, Shao,
afflicted
let's
with karma as
go.
I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well
Livy.
know.
Hey
Said,
now, there's a
"How are
first
you?"
time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take
Nightbot
a quick walk and check things
said,
out.
Please donate me, it helps me out a lot.
Yay, Shao is coming, let's go.
/store.
Xiao, Zhongli, Venti, oh my god, this is the best. They better add funny interactions for real. If they don't, I'm gonna freaking
Yes, that's right.
destroy me for
Venti
you.
and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Fine WBU. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir
Hold
official
up that
and like
for
the
a
video, it helps me a lot.
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better.
Bro, that was so freaking
I think we
cute.
should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom. Got it? Got it. Completely understood.
Straight on in.
You know, this would be the best ever interaction in the whole freaking world. You know, Venti been to every single place. Inazuma, Liyue, oh, he's missing in Sumeru and Fountain. Pretty sure he's gonna end up there anytime soon. But I really wish like Nahida, Venti, Raiden, Zhongli, Furina, they all get together, have fun. In the end, everyone enjoys bullying Furina because she's just such a freaking cute little child.
there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them
Hey,
are
two of
familiar
my
faces.
besties.
Let's go say hi.
Well, bestie I'm not sure about, but still. They're freaking cool.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Chanyu are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me.
Man,
Is
I
it
love
not
the way
responsibility
Chingsu
of an
speaks about
exorcist of
me.
Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this
Man,
is an
the way he
excellent
keeps him.
opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Noelle is
Oh?
so freaking good and
Well,
cute.
since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
She's the best
Okay,
girl.
fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Please don't drag me into some boring shit. Please don't.
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
Hey yo, look who's here, Diona. And Noelle. Let's go.
Diona! Traveler and Paimon?
What's up, little kitty?
I didn't expect to see you here. Are
Me
you
neither.
here to mix drinks?
I mean, I didn't even expect
I
to
was
see you
specially
here.
asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Why am I not surprised? I mean,
Representing Mondstadt's wine
I'm surprised Iluk isn't here.
Ooh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it, but it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
Why is this so funny? Like, she makes the worst stuff, and it just turns out so good because of her blessing. But she doesn't even realize that. Like, how can you not?
Huh? How do you figure that?
My voice is so freaking good.
All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time. Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horsetails next? Oh, wait! Since we're in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies.
Looks like Huta found her next victim to bully, like Chi-Chi. The most cutest combo. Not the most clear, still number one. And hello Noelle, best girl.
Mika! Noelle!
Oh,
Mika
it's the
who?
Traveler in Paimon.
I didn't play his story. Coordinates of Clear Frost. Mika, frontline, and Silver of the Knights of the Favoni is a cousin in someone's high teenager. Mika. Wait, what is he? Frontline land surveyor of the Knights. Oh, he's a surveyor, like maps out the place, I guess. Because a member of the reconnaissance company at Tab handling various problems during Operation Mika takes on responsibilities including mapping the terrain, setting up tents, starting fires for cooking, etc. That's what Mika does. In addition to his surveyor duty, he also helps out with logistics. Do not underestimate these tasks. Without significant logistics support, the entire company would not be able to function properly. As the helper behind the scenes who constantly watches everyone's back, Mika is undoubtedly a pillar of the team. Interesting.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Holy shit, that pose was... Bruh, why are they giving me an introduction to Noelle? I have already met her. And why is that thing so short? Like I said, this is the best girl.
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's
She's
No,
such a
that's just not
freaking...
true. Your efforts were indispensable.
She's
You selected
masculine.
the venue, drew up the
Super
layout,
masculine.
and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
Bro,
What?
she's the best girl ever.
Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
If you want the most perfect woman in the world, you're gonna have to get Noelle.
Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Bro, I'm
Really?
so bad.
In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure, maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Bro, that's so freaking cute, Wenji. Bro, that's so beautiful. It's making my heart freaking bloom. I don't know how to explain this feeling. That freaking smile is just amazing. No, I didn't get to grab my stuff. Come on.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy
Wow.
fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words, just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that,
The prize should be, the prize personally should be for me, Hutao. Yeah.
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Shao in the end. He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to. It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
Wait. I wonder if I can spot Shao peeking from the peaks. Where would we be peeking from? Oh, that's very painfully hard to find. Yeah, I don't see him. I wonder where he is. Somewhere above, I guess. Hello, Venti, your worst nightmare is here. Now die.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Right in the head down.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
I think it's written
That
by
makes sense.
Zhongli, maybe.
And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But
Or
maybe we're missing something?
Jean
It
is
can't be
here.
that easy.
I'm not
After
sure.
all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Glaze lilies.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when
Well,
the game
they
begins.
bloom.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Also, I have a lot of painstakingly long ass stories to complete here. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking cry, bruh. This is so long. Man, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Well, whatever. Just gotta do it.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that!
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so
Why is his handwriting so bad, lol?
You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more... elegant.
this festival is about
That was a
building
big
friendship
blow.
and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance.
Lol.
You'll have to wait for the
Poor
answer to be
Paimon.
revealed, just like everyone else.
Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right? Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped! Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal?
I think Noel wrote that for some reason.
It's a chair!
Oh,
Huh? Diana, how did you
she
guess
wrote
it
it.
so quickly? Wait, were you the one? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
I wanna freaking pet her so much.
Diana, do you want to know the answer?
That's that.
Nah, no need.
And those
I don't really
ears.
care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly
that
gets 1 point.
blue girl
And
is
if nobody guesses correctly,
just looking
the
so
writer of the
amazing.
riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh, that means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh, this riddle is
Her voice.
especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake.
Oh my god.
Stuffed and seasoned.
She's having such a hard
and
time reading it.
carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
Why is your handwriting so bad?
It's pizza. The answer.
How the hell is it pizza?
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza
Oh,
rot
Manita's
in your mind?
face is priceless.
While I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
Paimon is so dumb.
Pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So.
Oh, Manita is enjoying
Okay,
this.
Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
Oh my god, that pose. Bruh, my screenshot.
If Paimon had known it was gonna
Are
be
you kidding me?
this
My
tough, she'd have
freaking
read more books in
screenshot
her
app
time.
failed. Bruh, no, don't tell me I fucking missed it. Bro, why did my screenshot app fail? I hate my stupid Xbox game bar and my freaking Nvidia dog water app. It's so broken it doesn't work anymore for some reason. My Microsoft Explorer is just fucking broken. Hold up, I'm gonna restart this freaking joke of ass of a app. I fucking missed her face, bro. Are you kidding me? Such a useless app. Why do they make such trashy apps that don't even work properly? Nvidia is fully dead, doesn't take screenshots anymore. Dog, what a shit.
What is it? Have you got it? Huh? Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
Bro,
was quicker
that
than
glow.
I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was bugs?
Bruh,
How did I
that
not
was
get
my
that?
answer.
Come on, Nika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Ahem, I did it.
What Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
Bruh, no, you're the best.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Noelle looks much more prettier
My answer
than
isn't
Ayaka.
necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Mika, you better stay away from
Cecilia!
her. She's mine.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Genshin?
Oh my god, did you guys see
The poem
Noelle's
does evoke a
face?
strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer.
The ice lady? Oh.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the
Bro, is
description
she
of a
freaking
pure flower
Gojo?
standing
Her
proudly
eyes
and
are
alone on
glowing
high.
so
So,
blue.
I'd like to approve the answer from our
Super
two friends
blue.
from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so... floaty? What's got
Paimon.
no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
Bro. That's so easy to guess. They know, they know.
Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What?
Yeah.
No way. Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
Oh
It's
man.
Paimon.
Is
I was actually
Paimon?
gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
Oh man.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
She's getting
Paimon has a
destroyed.
very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and
Yeah.
expenses.
I've heard from the
Super.
Senior Knights that the Traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea.
Damn,
So,
they still
that means
remember
Paimon
that?
can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Yeah. She gonna go cluck cluck cluck. Bro, she actually did it.
Doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Damn, bro.
No! You're all wrong.
She actually
The answer to Paimon's
played
riddle
it.
is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so?
Eh?
I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In
Yeah.
fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
What do you want to add?
It's literally
The
Paimon, bro.
traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Damn, Chingshu is.
Can we really add that?
She's blushing? Whoa. Never ever have I seen Paimon blush. Damn, Chingshu can just raise up with his words. He got an amazing weapon in up his arsenal, bro. Ain't no cap. Like, damn.
You think so cute?
Oh my god, her face. She's gonna blow.
Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Wow.
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him. Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously?
Bro even got the
Wow,
face.
what is it?
Richu.
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn
Paimon's face.
so interested in it, Paimon.
Bruh.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you. I can't keep it.
Are you sure? In that case,
Damn.
I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck,
Bruh.
we'll still show up even if you're...
Her freaking face with
So,
all the lines
what do
is
we owe the
just
honor,
horrifying.
What do you mean we?
That was kinda rude.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Celestia?
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutal?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Whoa, that's the best intro I've seen in a long time. Holy shit, that's so freaking cute. Bro, the best page. Oh my god, this is heaven. Please, just last forever. I beg of you. This is heaven. Ain't no cap about it. Pure heaven. Can I record while I'm streaming? Think I can. This is pure heaven, bro. She even winks? Nah, bro. Heaven. Whoa, that's so cool. They'll have different songs. Damn. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back real quick. So give me a second. Wait, how do I get Primogems? None of these offer Primogems. The hell? I don't understand. So I guess there's nothing here that you can actually earn Primogems from, maybe? Well, you do earn weapons and that. Poetry Gala. You hear that? So yeah, you only get Primogems from these, I think. Yeah, these are the side quests without Primogems. Well, that's just boring. But I'll still try to do them. Now let's wait for the other one, I guess. Quest. Tears among the leaves. Up. Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Time to go to 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Where's the clock? There you go.
The world.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest boars and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead.
Bro, this
and if there's any more
girl.
demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
Bro, this
In
girl.
short, please roam freely as the mood takes you.
Oh my
Enjoy the
God.
spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight.
Will she even get sad about if I die or something?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Like,
Oh,
bro.
is it that thing from yesterday?
Thanks. I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Bruh, give me
Then I
Noelle,
humbly place
come
myself
on.
at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun, 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 dun. Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. Alright.
I know, right?
Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Captain! Hey, quit messing around.
Wait, why do I feel like it might be Xiao? But can he float though? That's the most curious question. I don't think he can, so yeah. But he's gonna
Enjoy
protect
your
us,
inspiration
eh?
walks. I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
You got it, boss. So he was watching from there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's get going. Bruh, these boars. What else? You. I'm not in the mood to fight your ass. Why is there so many boars here?
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Chongyun is 1 in a million! He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide!
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue!
Shao, the best boy.
An Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to trade too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the Exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Come on, Shao, just come.
There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
Come on, let's go. Come on, bro, come on, let's
I would
go.
also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Come on, do it for me. Please.
Fine.
Yay, let's go.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in New are like this.
Oh man, I like it.
Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus
Bruh.
Shao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
Damn.
What the...
I like his reaction.
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
I'm actually playing as the squad. Damn, that's so cool. Sheesh. Been long since I've played Shao. Let me check his attacks animation. Damn it, I like his speed. But Bennett got much faster speed, I think. But Shao's second and other ones are much faster. The first attack of Bennett is super fast. Even faster than Raiden. Give me a second, I gotta go do something.
Heart be pure. Evil be erased. Mind be purged. World be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. GENSHIN infused water with ice is the most effective.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
What? What is he even talking about? Also, his attack looks like, you know, the wind breathing Hashira. His attack. Anyways, let me go check out the weapons real quick.
A touch of frost!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, they took it back. Come on. Not fair.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it.
Wow, you gotta do it
I wasn't
again,
taking a walk.
Train? Exorcist?
I've always wanted to...
Changyun is 1 in a million! He has pure yang... Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful.
Your physical constitution is far rare.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao. An Adeptus? Hello.
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too?
When I heard about the Exorcist's encounter, I've already I have already patrolled the area and found...
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, you should...
But...
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus.
Fine.
Seems like this Adept Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team?
Don't overthink it! Yeah, I don't get to... I I've heard that Liyue... Really?
What the...
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
One with my blade. Boring. Worthless.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile, surely.
Are you calling me a liar?
Xiao realized her blessing.
If you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
Oh man,
If
poor
her
guy's
claims are
gonna
true, perhaps
pop.
she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
Yep, she
I don't
does.
see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of
she's
something
so
else.
cutely mixing it.
Something rather special.
Yep, she's
In
blessed
Liyue,
by an angel.
We might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
I like his reaction.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep.
Poor guy's so
She
scared.
definitely added
He can't
Jueyun
handle
chilies.
spice.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Ew.
Surely there's no way this could possibly taste good.
Oh my gosh, Xiao's reaction is just... Oh. He's the first one to actually drink it. Wow.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp.
I'm speechless.
Oh, great. If the conqueror of demons
Oh,
drank it,
guy.
it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Onion drink his too.
I wonder why they don't animate the cup and drinking.
This drink is...
Yeah, it's good, I
delicious.
know.
It does have a touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with
Bro is on hyper
It's
mode.
crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the
Did
Jueyun
she
chili
add
flavor
sugar?
combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
So her power replaced chili with sugar.
And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
Someone
That's right.
give him some help.
Slimes are absolutely sublime.
Someone slap him into reality.
Again! But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Thank God I got this on camera.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
You can't handle
Actually,
spice. They
before
gotta
I
replace
drank
with
it,
sugar.
I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here? Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
The Paimonsi!
Our words, sweet as we sat by the spring, returned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken, and the incense. The stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hid them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them. Is this Zhongli and his girl? Not sure.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right?
When she was little. When she was little. What the hell does she even mean by that? Huh? Like what? You're little right now, then what little are you talking about, bruh?
You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
Bro, what's with this pig attacking me so much?
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Wow, that's good. Ether is actually, he like talks in pun style type of way, so yeah, this character does know how to write something.
Oh, great! Now give it
Right,
here, and
something
Paimon will
amazing.
toss it into the water!
I don't know how to say it.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard. I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat! Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here?
He's
In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
what do you call it?
Oh, okay then.
He's like a surveyor, so yeah.
Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
Also,
So,
he has
St. Joe,
vision on his hand,
Do
which
you
is very bad.
go on inspiration walks often, or
I do.
It could break
I always get
and,
bored
you
when
know.
I'm cooped up at home, so I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Have fun, you two. I'll have the tent set up soon.
We don't need a tent, queen. We just chill, okay? She's such a cute scene. He looks so slow with it. I think you should have gone for a sword instead, or bow. Yeah, he should have gone for a bow. Sword. I know he already has one, but he should have just gone for like full bow. But you know. I found the invincible tree. Is he some Assassin's Creed character or something? Who are you? Traveler? Bruh. She's cute. No reaction. Interesting.
Precision strike!
No, my sword!
Now's our chance!
Ring cutter!
Final warning! With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Body and mind.
Damn, Noel already did set up the tent. Like, we're not gonna. Can't even talk properly. We're not even gonna stay here for long. Like, come on, Noel. She's just such a best
You're
girl.
back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth
Best
to wipe
woman
the
in the
sweat
world.
from your brow?
Sadly,
No need,
in
thanks.
real life, they don't exist.
All clear. There's no
anymore.
danger in the vicinity. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the
Wifey
great outdoors.
material.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do, finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Caliroe.
So, Miss Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an
It says
impression
she's
on me.
Gojo's daughter.
It was
Or
uniquely
she's from the
evocative.
Gojo clan.
Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Water is so beautiful to look at when it's super clean and nice looking.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Caliroe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Damn, we're late.
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up.
Paimon, learn how to act
someone
better.
needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Caliroe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Wait,
He disappeared already, lol.
where'd he go? Xiao, come on in.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that.
He's
Looks
just
like
watching
we're
from
still
far.
waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's
When
always
is
on the
Zhongli
ball.
coming?
Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Yeah, I think you're gonna kill me instead.
Really necessary. We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Hu's manner
Zhongli,
is as
my
exuberant as
favorite.
ever. It always makes quite an impression.
We love you,
Oh,
Zhongli.
boy. Now this is a surprise.
Damn,
Mr.
to our
Zhongli,
meeting.
I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Super
Yes.
important.
He's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli.
We love you,
a
Zhongli.
consultant at the
You're the
Wangshan
best.
Funeral Parlor.
Come
His
on.
expertise
I wanna
is
see them talk.
limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to
Zhongli
the
and
terrestrial
Venti
orbs,
conversation are
spanning
so
modern
interesting.
and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Did she just call him nervous? I think she would flip if she knew he was the Geo Archon. And why aren't there any lines between Venti and Zhongli? Come on, we wanna see them talk the most out of this entire event. Please, just entertain us with the fan service, okay? Don't disappoint us, game.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too? Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Changyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet, one half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. Alright then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations,
Dark
whose
horse,
life is
lol.
limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South
Whoa, we're
across the
talking.
windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat. Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
True. And he really loves tofu. And he ran away in Chinese, lol.
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Typical would have.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too.
Yeah,
I
her
got
face.
one. Wolf hooks can't hook there and Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Bro, that pedophile is here.
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this monster's got talent.
I'm so relieved I
You
at least
owe
managed to
for
get
that.
one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes? Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm. What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
20 and Zhongli.
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh yes, the story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy. and was never heard from again.
Wow,
Oh,
Noel
yes,
actually
that's
was worried about that.
Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story? I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up. Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again?
Why do I
if she
think
ever
she's
had
the
another
fairy?
chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too
Yeah,
much
she's
freedom.
a fairy.
Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Did Venchi get uppercut by Zombie or something?
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
She's the fairy, duh. Look at her glowing eyes, bruh.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hand. Be right back.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Piston Juice said, "You still alive, my guy?"
Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yeah. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Silly churl,
Went to the bathroom.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
often.
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Huh?
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf! Why does it have to float so quickly?
Hope I won't die because running out of stamina is such a pain.
Rise!
Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #/store.
What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Right, this girl. Why can't you just have peace, idiot?
Solidify!
stopped.
No!
How come I never found this viewpoint? Guess it's new. Probably it is.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says. Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this.
She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... is it possible that she's,
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me. This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Callie Roe! Callie Roe!
Time to have some fun, shall we?
Stabilize!
Let me scry! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
What? Oh,
She's surrounded by hilichurls! Let's go save her!
don't worry, I will be your savior.
Shine down!
Crumble!
Or should I?
Shadows of
use my
fate!
attack? No. We wanted to fight, but obliterated.
Dodge
Callie Roe, are you okay? What's that?
She turned into a slime.
It's a huge water droplet.
Yeah, slap.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Bruh, it's Bubble, not a human figure. You dumb?
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no! My body... is it...
That voice is
Looks
definitely
cute.
Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment. Oh no. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here?
Wonder
Miss
she
Callie
has
Roy,
such amazing eyes.
are you some kind of adeptus?
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Oceanid.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
What?
You're not messing with me, are you?
Wow.
Oh, I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Wow.
Yep.
That's
All those childhood
interesting.
memories. So they weren't just a dream.
Oh, she's so happy.
If this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew. I like humans and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me. Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Callie Roy.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing
I feel
about
so
all
bad
their
for poor
dreams,
Finch.
I have gradually come to understand Finch's
Poor
heart.
guy.
This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Just give him the happiness.
Please go see him.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie-Roe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too,
That's what a true men are.
then what are you waiting for?
If they love someone, they love them.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes. A poem? Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Imagine we go there and we find a skeleton. Bro, that would be just hilarious. Didn't think it was in Mondstadt.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callie-Roe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Why don't you go hide somewhere and regenerate and just turn back into your form after he comes out?
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Callie-Roe?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
I like how Raiden is very, very quiet.
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to the...
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right
Man, she looks
behind
so
you.
cute when she's serious.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Draft's daughter? Wow, I didn't know that.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and... well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale.
Now she looks like she's gorgeous, sis or daughter.
Of course a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Woman.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
Wow, it's animated. Cool.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed.
Piston Juice said, in 50 minutes wanna go
A
Apex?
soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and
Gaming
the
with
songs
Mahir
in the
official.
night serenaded
Said.
my dreams.
Let's see.
A boy's tender tears trembled through the water. stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Wow.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has.
You know
been
what? I really miss fighting
old
Oceanite. I'm gonna go fight her.
Hasn't
after
it?
this.
Nightbot
It's
said,
okay.
Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars#store.
Take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring.
Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
It's so romantic.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep,
because this will be the
I won't ever want to wake up again.
Ever kissing in Genshin, I think.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa
Piston
Finch and
Juice
Helen really look so
said,
happy.
Now kiss.
Oh, what a
Oh my god.
perfect mom.
She did not have to freaking rip my heart out like that with that purr. Holy shit. Why is this so freaking cute? That purr killed me.
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
You know that scene where Toji is checking his other side of the body? There's nothing there? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. There's like, she literally used Hollow Purple on me with that purr.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit?
Wait,
And
she
if
gave
so,
that blessing?
Is it
Damn.
also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Wow, that's so cool. Why is she crying?
My physical form is about to disappear.
Nice. Gotta love what Maheo adds out of nowhere.
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise.
Ayo!
And my love. I give it to you now.
Diana, shut your eyes. Diana, shut your eyes.
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
Wow.
Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
What the?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be
Still
one
no sin,
with the
but
spring.
there's
By
a
our
thing.
side and in
Though it's
our
covered,
dreams.
which would have looked very weird. So yeah, good.
Piston Juice said, "Sheesh, did they do a French one?" Gaming with Mahir official
Hey, my guy's still
said,
chilling, yeah?
LMFAO.
Imagine you're chilling and you see Raiden come up to you. I would probably die right there.
Oh, child. Let me stay here a little longer.
I have something to say to you. And for Twitter nerds, don't take it seriously. But, old man, you're not married to her. So no kiss before marriage! Should have saved that all for what I'm about to do right now. Yep, I guess I'm gonna go freaking beat the shit out of Ocean 8. Because I miss fighting with that annoying ass boss. I hate those flying shit. But I have Zhongli now.
Nightbot said, "Please donate me, it helps me out a lot.
https://www.roblox.com/games/951492435 3/cars#store. I wish you could dive underwater in other areas.
Piston Juice
I
said,
did.
"You still didn't do Komi Zion." Gaming with Mahir official
Do what?
said, "I did." Piston Juice said, "Gurgles." Gaming with Mahir official said,
An assassin from our homeland,
said,
or a fool
"Why the
who
purple stuff on the
trespasses
map
upon
then?"
the waters of Jinza.
2 AM already passed, so a new
Coveting the
commission
shapes of
came
the
out.
living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Man, been so long since I fought him.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply...
Your ult is nothing to me anymore. I'm a freaking god now.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nightbot said, Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/gtffsxdmka.
Fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Time to go!
Solidify!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Sure, do whatever you want. Oh, she never took out this many land when I fought with her.
To take any shape.
Yeah, even though you lose every single time, I don't know what you really mean.
Order guide you.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
And his best pick after it rains.
You know, the
If you
most
should
good
choose to
artifacts
pick
I
any,
have are
be sure to
freaking
store them
4-star
appropriately.
artifacts.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today's...
This line is so
Nightman
funny for some reason, I don't know
said,
why.
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Cat. Oh man. Sorry man, I'm too busy. I'm playing in the water. I cannot go look for her. So you're gonna have to do it yourself. Adios. Where are we gonna go? Here. I'm not gonna spin on this banner because I do not want him and I do not want this Farina. So yeah, not gonna risk it at all.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words, because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Tone deaf, Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you... right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I? Very well. Since the Traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Iona,
We
dear
gotta eat
Gaon,
off it.
could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Sorry,
Really?
man.
Must be the breeze. You're reading way
You
too much
can't
into
say,
it.
I guess.
Yeah, that's right. We're just,
Why
taking a
does
walk.
this game does not do any
Inspiration
fan
walk,
service and make
since
any
it worked
conversation
so well
between
last time.
Zhongli and Venti? Come on, bruh, come on.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm starting to think that
And his face.
maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Feel so bad for him. Hope he gets to listen or hear about what actually happened. Now where's the freaking fan service, guys? Do not make us suffer like this. Just give us the conversation between Zhongli and Venti. Please, we need it. This is game after which something the Crystal Temple is just then some other quest. This is another quest and will cause the corresponding quest to be suspended. I spoke with but still have many questions for this man called Raisi gonna help. Mongolans? Who the hell is she? What is it? This is Game of
Where do you
Thrones.
want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Is it part
I
of
have a
this
few
quest? Everything's completed here. None of these have, what do you call it? I can't even pronounce it. I don't like this catalyst, I'm not gonna waste time on it. Game of the Rich.
Every
Let me
journey
check what's
has
Game
its
of the
final
Rich
day.
related to.
Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, so this game of the Witch is some boring puzzle game in Fountain, which I'm not gonna do because I don't have time for that type of quest at the moment. So let's see how much reward is willing to give out. 40 for that long of a time. Wow. Anyways, I have completed the whole game. So, no point in doing those either. What do we do now then? Since there's such little primogems given out this time, feels very boring. I don't know what to do. After wondering. Let's check out one of the quests and see if there's any primogem attached to it.
Piston Juice said, "I'll be back in 30 minutes. Gaming with Mahir official said, "Okay."
So what's going on here? I feel like Venti loosed everything around here on purpose and drank all the drinks already. there's actually Primogen? Damn, I had missed out. But the game, the way they put it, looked like there was no Primogen at all. Well, let's play then.
Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/games/95149243553/cars #store.
Let's see what the matchmaking is like. 5k together. That's cool.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So how much did we get in total? So many Mora. 1500, nice.
Delved into destiny. There is no escape. Huh?
I will have order.
Let me scry. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
escape!
Shadows of fate!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Delves into depth! There is no escape!
Holophile said, when that circle in the middle charges, go close to the boss. Holophile said, like literally stick to him. Gaming with Mahir official said, Ick. Nightbot said, please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars #store
Time to go!
Right, did not mean to use my ult.
said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
No, a freaking ruin god, not what I was expecting. Thank god I have freaking Zhongli. I'd be so toast by now.
Solidify! This is
Oh, he literally got crushed into nothing. By the way, this is my ult. And who the hell held my Hu Tao?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish!
I'm invincible, buddy.
Shine down!
See? This isn't good!
Oh shit.
Order guide you.
Anyways.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Gather!
Let me scribe!
Stabilize! This is order!
Shine down!
Cross over!
Bro, that did such little damage.
Go!
Lol. I didn't even need to use the alt. Ended very perfectly. At the most amazing part, if you know what I mean. Pooba Surge solos.
Solidify! Order guide you!
There is no escape! Delve into destiny!
Stabilize!
Let me scry! Time to go! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Solidify!
Come on, get out of that one place.
This is order!
Shadows of fate!
Quake!
Let me scry! Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order!
Delved into destiny!
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Let me scry!
This is order! Solidify!
It's over! Now you shall perish!
This one is gonna be a pain, because those huge ass Philly Charles are big pain in the ass.
I will have order!
Delved into destiny!
Solidify!
Let me scry!
Stabilize! This is order!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Shadows of fate!
Stabilize! Solidify! Solidified! I will have order! Stabilize!
Let me scribe.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Delve into destiny.
Order guide you!
Shine down. Shadows of fate. Cross over.
I will have order! Stabilize!
There is no escape.
She's holding a dot. I thought she was holding a pen all of this time, lol. Whoa, and the power went out? That's so cool. Looks like a haunted house. Sometimes I wish cool events like this would just last forever and forever. Sadly, they don't. Like this game and the farming, everything makes you feel very lonely at times. I wish there was a way to like hang out with all the characters in game instead of being bored all the time. Can't even talk properly, bruh. Let's go to the challenge. The City of Wine. Think they want me to take a picture with the statue? Also, did they remove the teleport weapon on top of the church? No, I think there wasn't any there. Yeah, I was wrong probably.
Now you shall perish!
Bruh, I just used my ult by mistake. Come on. This art is super weird and incorrect. They need to repaint this because the statue is over there, not there. What the hell? Now on to Don Winery. I was literally about to say winery. Like, what the fuck? Do not freaking help me, bruh. At least this one isn't so wrong. Also, there's a passageway through where I forgot, but there's a passageway, I think through this way or this way, that literally blow up a freaking mountain and blocked it. Yeah. She can solo the entire Tevat. She will place every single her bombs everywhere on Tevat, get to a safe point and just snap her finger and the entire Tevat will be going so high that whatever god chilling in Celestia will look out his window and see the entire Tevat flying by like it's nothing. Literally, that's how strong she is. She can solo the entire verse. Hope this one isn't wrong like the one. Looks hopeful. Where does this connect? There. Oh, this one isn't bad either. Good. Only this one is very bad. So yeah, where's the other one? Here? Noise. I wonder what the civilization looked like here. And why don't they rebuild it? I literally saved the place already and my rendering is freaking out. My graphics card is having a stroke. Well, that's all I think. I know, there's more. Hey. Oh, there's more? Oh, I thought I completed all of them.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Let me scribe. There is no escape.
Man, this area is so freaking beautiful.
Crumble! Rise! crumble!
But when Raiden first came out, there were theories about after completing the quest, your Raiden will switch to A and she will become very, what do you say? Simple and kind and easy and no longer tough. I was so scared about my Raiden becoming like that. But good thing she didn't. Man, this is such a pain. Why is that mosquito so loud? I like the noise. I like the detail that the game added. You see in the Raidens like a cloth, it makes sounds whenever you use it. Look. You don't hear any sound with others. Her cloth makes sound. I can't talk properly. What type of fabric is she even using? See? No sound. No sound for him either. Only for her. And I love the Liwen and Inazuma and Fountain song. They're just so freaking relaxing and lovely, bro. I just love them so much. The current one is feels like I'm in the most peaceful and happiest place right now in the entire world. Feels like I can just sleep with this on. Hey, this game might give you cheesy every single time you pull, but the song is just lovely. Gotta enjoy the scenario and the songs they have.
Are you?
Gather!
Shadows of fate! Let me amuse myself Go! Huh?
Man, I wish they would have given us the fan service we wanted. Seeing Venti and Zhongli talk would have been the best thing ever, bruh. Sadly, no fan service. But hey, at least Zhongli didn't puke to death with his alcohol or Venti has. Gotta love the work they put into these amazing masterpieces. Those thighs are so yummy, bruh. Why the hell is it all the way down here, and why the hell do I not have this point, and why the hell can't I even speak properly? I hate the chasm for how freaking boring and annoying it is. It's very cool and amazing, don't get me wrong there, but I just hate the exploring part without any dialogue and stuff, and all the looking around for clues, blah 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 blah. I'm not a fan of that. I thought he was thinking for a second. I just realized every single 5-star character has a different animation for the charge attack and Huto doesn't. She just has a normal one. Lol.
Stabilize! This is order!
Delve into dust! Shine down!
Solidify!
Shadows of fate! Illusion shot!
Stabilize!
This must be a freaking joke. Ain't no cap about it. The way this robot is freaking. The way this robot is facing down, it has to be a freaking meme type of joke. Like, bro, the position. Nah. That's a joke for sure. Where the hell did that house come from? I didn't even see it there. I guess it got destroyed, or is my rendering having a stroke? I can't tell. But the tree house is all the way over there. The hell? Man, this thing is high as a kite. So what am I supposed to do? Isn't the rest? There you go. Whoever draw this has some sort of virus. Where does this go? It's such a pain. Why does it have to be such a pain? Come on. What the fuck is it doing all the way over here, bruh? Are you kidding me? Who in their right mind draw something so misleading? I think it's a kid who drew it, probably high on sugar. No doubt. Bruh, has that boat always been there forever? Like, Wow. Bro, where's the stupid bridge at? Why does everything have to be such a pain in the ass? Just give me the clothes. Come on. Got to be kidding me. Okay, where there's the last particle. I don't see a bridge even looking anything like that. Oh wait, that's not a bridge. So another high-ass kid draw this one as well, right? I think that's all, maybe. Let's check. Yep, that's all. And that's everything for this amazing event. Love this event, bro. Wasn't disappointing like other events were. Beautiful. And I love this page so much. It's so freaking cute. Two of the most cutest. Not the cutest, but she's very cute. She comes at third, second or fourth, I forgot. She's very cute. Love the Primogens. Yummy.
All the world holds dear.
15 million more and Paimon be like, we are broke. Well, it's good, otherwise I won't have a single Mora. He's such a eater, bruh. I'm not gonna spin because I don't have a death wish. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Let's see how much I can buy though. Paimon's bargain. Oh, I can get up to 12. Okay, I have 7. 7 means 8, 9. So I will be 1 fate short for 2 wishes. I think I need 2 wishes for getting the factor. If I'm right. I think I did 1 wish of stream and when I got Nahida, I think. So yeah, let me just check my pity again. So this is 4, 5. Okay, well, I might have 70 or 80 pity. So yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. If I have 70, then I need just 2 wishes. If I don't have 70, then I'm gonna need 3 wishes, which is gonna be a pain to get, but it's whatever. So yeah, wish me luck for getting Furina, and I will try to stream it as well. Also, this is not my birthday. I put 6 instead of 4.
Alone and
I
unchanging.
didn't do the math correctly, you can say it. I forgot. I keep forgetting to like check my pod or my home because it's just boring to come here, you know. So I never really bother.
Maybe you're not used.
Yeah, I don't care about my realm because I don't know how to customize it and it's such a pain in the ass. So I just ignore it because I'm interested in building a nice place but just don't have the time.
If you ever have it.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Boer, has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for... It's said that Child and his reputation have yet... It's been a while. How have you been? The atmosphere is pleasant and to my liking. In the time that I've known you, I've come to glean some information about your character and principles. Your decisions hold my trust.
I'm here! Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied Ajalenok nuts. I made them myself. I think the answer to that should be pretty obvious. You should be able to tell from just one look. Like when you peer into a crystal clear lake and you can see all the fish swimming around inside of it. It's very pleasant here. Even the wind brushing against my toes feels soft and gentle. As much as a little bird might love exploring the forests and mountains, tasting new and different fruits every day, after a long flight, it still needs a place to land and rest its weary wings. So I'm glad that I can roost here in your nest for a while. Also, it's much more spacious here than a birdcage.
Colophile said. Child kidnapping.
Thank you for being so kind. I know that you mean it.
Gaming with Mahir
I'll
official
make the most of my stay
said.
here.
We don't talk about that kissing face.
I'm here! Do you have a new story for me?
Nightbot said. Please donate me, it helps me out a lot. https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243533/cars#store. Colophile said. He'll go die in the bed for about 50 minutes.
It's been a while. How have you been? That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss? The past. Then let us find a free day to take our time and talk. A millennium's worth of stories cannot be told in one moment. If you wish to be comfortable while listening, we'll need a pot of fine tea, 2 quality chairs, and a pleasing courtyard. Don't trouble yourself. This place will do just fine.
Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
As of late, I've been thinking about housing arrangements. This residence of yours has
Gaming with
unique
Mahir
scenery
official
and elegant furnishings, which
said.
I find very attractive. I frequently come and
sleep
go.
well.
Excuse my disturbances. Speaking of such things, I ought to contribute something to your realm. And so, if it does not bother you, I would like to find a gift for you. A pity. As they say, only a mighty sword is worthy of a mighty hero. A gift befitting you truly is difficult to come by. Fortunately, we have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush a decision. While I may no longer be the Geo-Archon, I can be considered an old-fashioned citizen of Liyue. I have my courtesy. When the time comes, please, accept it without worries. As long as you agree to accept it, I have witnessed much from you. Our time is boundless. A carefree life relies upon a resolute and clear heart. Being with you like this is truly a lively and joyous experience. Thank you, friend. It's been a while. How have you been? As of late, this residence of you, I frequently... Speaking of such, and so, if it does not bother... Pity. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. So, while I may no longer be... I have my courtesy. I have witnessed being with you like... Thank you.
Hey, he called us friend. Let's go.
It's been a while. How have you been? That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss? So you're interested in my past? I have many stories to tell. What fills an ordinary person with intrigue is but an aspect of daily life for me. This topic is a bit unexpected. I don't know where to start. My story is long and will take up a significant amount of your time. But should you be willing to listen, we can talk over cups of tea.
I'm really interested in hearing this full story. Because why not?
Traveler, you're here! Anything
Hello,
interesting you want
Paimon.
to...
Oh yeah, we can talk about them here.
That's because Paimon's thinking about serious things. Paimon's jealous of people from wealthy and influential families. They have an endless supply of mora and mountains of delicious food to eat. But after getting to know Ayaka better, Paimon realized that a young lady from a she needs to shoulder her clan's duties and responsibility. Ayaka must be exhausted. She should try to relax. Ah, that's right. Let's invite Ayaka to the next festival. If she got an invite from us, there's no way she'd refuse. Besides, if Ayaka's around, she can pick up the tab for us.
Paimon, I'm gonna freaking eat you into the space, bruh. I'm picking up the tab. I know I'm gonna let her do it.
Traveler,
Also, I have a husky or a wolf here.
anything interesting you want to talk about today? Free knowledge without having to study at all? Could Sumeru have canned knowledge about the different... If so, Paimon could just open a
Knife
can
it.
every time we get to a new
Said.
place. Paimon
Please
wouldn't have to
donate me,
explain
it helps me out a lot.
everything.
https://www.roblox.com/game/95149243535/cars#store.
Okay, scrap that idea. No more canned knowledge. Let's save our mora for something else. Something like... Oh, tipping Paimon for guide services. Seems fair, right?
I think I will cancel the service.
Hey, why'd you come find me out of the blue? Miss me?
I miss you 24/7.
Oh, perfect timing. I was just looking for someone to talk to when you appeared. You don't have telepathy, do you? Aya. No one's as considerate and kind as you are. So,
I'm freaking
what do you
dying.
want to talk about? Oh, you mean my poems, right? It's been forever since I performed in front of someone. One sec. Get ready. There perched two birds on a tree. One swooped down and caught a mouse, you see. In the mouse's mouth was a sprout, clinging to a seed, no doubt. So that little plant got to fly for free. How's that? Give me your thoughts. Right? I knew you'd have a discerning eye to appreciate my poetry. Oh, I'm so happy I could die. You're such a fantastic friend.
Ouch. So the reason I removed Zhongli is because I'm gonna add the cat girl here. Because she's mine and she's my wife. So yeah, I'm gonna add her here. Say hello to my wife, guys. Her name is Lynette. I love her. She's so amazing.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
She's literally like a freaking robot. I wonder what would she say in bed. Entering, you know.
As As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are. Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is quite pleasant indeed. It is well suited to spacing out. My charging speed is currently 5% faster than usual.
How about I make it much faster? Wanna come?
By my standards, that is the highest praise that can be given. Exiting standby mode. Good night. Entering standby mode.
Oh, that's so cute. Girl, I'ma pick you up and take you to the bed, bro. Why are you sleeping while standing?
Exiting standby mode. As long as you let your though, a pure, clear air, a soft, warm bed, a lot of open space. Had we grown up in an environment like this, Lenny probably wouldn't have been nearly so anxious. I seem to have allowed some subjective thoughts to color my review. Please pay it no heed. Objectively speaking, this is a delightful place.
So guys, this is the end of the stream. Thanks for watching so much and hope you enjoyed it. Please like and sub and join my Discord server, and I probably won't be back to Genshin until next story comes out and Farina comes out, which is gonna take some time since we have 19 days to wait. If there's any fun events that should be streamed and talked about, then you can bet I will show up. And if I find the time, then I will stream character stories while we wait for Farina to come out. And hopefully we can finally have her on our team, which will be the best thing ever. And let's see if she's still crying or not. She's still crying. I think she won't stop crying until we put her in our team. See, turn your volume up to hear her. There. Yeah. Yep, she's still crying. Girl, grow up already. And if you're so lonely, just come to me. I will be your best friend. and be more than that if you wanna.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Well, anyways, again, thanks for watching. Like and sub and join my Discord server. Stay safe and love you all, and stay tuned for my more uploads. Bye guys, see ya. And I'm freaking dying, literally. Like, very sleepy and tired. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, see ya, love you all.